Yeah, it's late. Happy weekend, I guess. I don't even know what it is. This is still the weekend, sort of. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I think I was just going back and picking up just some past, just leveling up a little bit. Because I was really like, I mean, we were getting to the point where we can move on and just get there and be done with it, but I don't really even know what this build can do, to be honest. Like, not really, really. I've never just taken a two-hander and just, like, gone all the way out with it. There's kind of a speed skill that I want. Anyway. I think I remember sort of what I'm doing. Interesting, this came out around the same time as Dragon Age 2, and there's something similar. Well, in Dragon Age 2, it involves your mother, but makes it even worse. But still, it's this type of thing. What do you got down there? Kobolds. Oh, there. Oh, that's fucking. They detected me before I even got here. Why are they keeping all the chickens in cages down here? What's up with that? That's where that whatchamacallit, crit chance comes in handy because it like affects everything, dude. Even your little, I call them kanai, but even your little darts just kill it, like just everything. Is that all it is down here? Just these guys? It's hitting for almost 60,000, man. Hmm. Brutal. Where the hell are we going now? Is it all? Oh, one's a jump down. Okay, so I can jump down on the way back, I guess. Sneaky, sneaky. I missed two of those, didn't I? Kick their feet out from under them. Hmm.
You? What is the Engar doing sending a neophyte to rescue me? Doesn't he understand what's going on here?
I don't think they really
There
care.
is a necromancer in Mel Aglia. Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back. I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners for over a week. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror. I could barely light a candle in my current state. The undoubtedly messy task of killing Patrick Morkin and his dead wife falls to you. Go for the sorcerer first. Once he is dead, the magic that animates his wife's corpse will dissipate. Then perhaps this nightmare will be over. In the meantime, I will make my way back to the Raven to recuperate.
Oh, I should have. Fuck. Oh, that was close. His dead ass zombie wife. That's messed up. All these victims here that got sacrificed just to. That's messed up, man. Oh, one essence of freaking Prismere dust, man. Sorry, man. I'm not wasting essence of fate on that shit. Anyway, greater heals are just fine. For real. The master health read. Oh, it takes essence of fate. Yeah, just journeyman. Anyway, doesn't matter. Here comes the evil villain speech, right?
This isn't what it looks like. Oh, fine. I'll admit it. I tried to bring her back from the grave.
How many people had to be
Is it really
murdered
so hard to
to
understand?
do that?
Have you never been in
Not
love?
enough to murder a bunch of loved ones of other people who've been in love.
Timing is impeccable.
You take somebody's wife or
I think
husband and
she's
sacrifice them
hungry,
for your
and
own
you'll make
selfish,
quite the
weird,
feast.
serial killer, sociopath.
With a stop button.
Bitch. And this is their zombie marriage bed? Yeah, dude, I mean, there's just only so much you can deal with. It's so bad. Okay, but don't we want to go rescue our friend? Or she already somehow escaped? Well, if she's escaped now, why didn't she escape before? Yeah, she's fucking gone. Hmm. Nice. Nice. Is there any... What do I have? I got crit chance and mana regen. Got two of those, I don't know why. God, I wonder what we can make with epic gems. I don't even think I've experimented. All finesse. 8 experience, that's garbage. Was in an ice. Fire. Physical. Oh, that's garbage. Okay. Oh, yeah, poison. Okay. All locked sorcery abilities. So I'm gonna guess two physical shards is plus 15% damage. Holy shit. Dude, that's sick. That's like all damage. I don't know if that's before or after your crits or whatever, but wow, like that seems like extra. Okay, so physical, that's all unlocked might abilities. But see, this you can only craft this into your chest piece. It's not really looking for that. Let's see what physical and physical is. Oh, okay, so that's the damage one. Okay, probably just not ever going with that. Protection and protection? The first 4 tiers of might, finesse, and... Oh, shit! +1 to the first 4 tiers. I'm making one of those. I don't give a fuck. I'm making one of those. So I think that's better than what I've got. But I think I crafted it into my shit. First 2 tiers. But I can, no, no, I didn't craft it in. So I can take that out. Can't wear these yet. That's going to be nice when we can. That's going to be gangster as shit. That too. That too. That's going to be a while though. God, look at all that other, look at all that extra shit. That 12% chance to crit hit is, I mean, I've got 11 in this shield already, so that's cool. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need to make anything. Just need to get our stats up. 2 health regen. She's +1 to my all might abilities. That's why I'm keeping this. Unless I find something that does the same thing but better. That's really nice. That's +1 to might abilities. I need to go find somebody who can extract gems, because I'm going to replace that shit. Nice. So basically, the gem that I've got, the first 2 tiers, that was probably made with like Lambent gems, or a cloudy gem and a pristine gem or something like that. Okay. Damn. Guess he used all those gems to resurrect his dead sister, wife, whatever. What's up, man? What's up, Hyperion? I'm gonna make a Molly One Ninja. Molly One Ninja account. We'll just stream from there for a month. Just because. How stupid would that be? Alright, God, 24%. You got to be kidding, dude. I do know some of these amulets don't work. There are some amulets that they don't do what they say. Got to assume this Colossae amulet does because it shows that it does. This is past the first 2 tiers. Everything I've got a point in, it's... So if I max these out, but I really want that first 4 tiers, because that'll give me like an automatic +1 to this, and then an automatic... It'll actually be automatic +2. And this is just a damage buff. It's just a sick-ass damage buff, so you just kind of roll this. Yeah, look, this is sitting at 8 now. So I'm like at 25. 25 instead of probably like 19 or 21 or something like that. Something. Yeah. Probably 19. 19's a weird number. +40 instead of like +30 probably. It might just be 20. Anyway, I don't know. These don't matter, but this does. See, each Quake does 72 to 114 each one. Thing is, friggin' And this is another thing. Like I'm getting a +1 here. Well, this won't really matter, but in the finesse, my first 4 tiers, that means when I get this to 5, that's going to be sitting at 7. So next level will be 30. So it's actually going to turn into 40. 40% crit damage on top of all my other shit. Um, this will be the same, I guess. Yeah, I need to go get that gem. That's nobody extracts gems in this town. I think I can almost do it myself. We're gonna have to level up a couple more times for that.
Hail, Wanderer.
She's napping. She's had a long day.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive and uneaten. It was lucky that you showed up when you did. I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your rank would be able to handle a necromancer of Morkan's power. I will remain behind to tend to the village. You should report to Savant Engar as quickly as you can. Not an unusual thing in these times, especially with the Tuatha raiding the coastline.
Anyway, what's going on, man?
Kandrian's always been secure. When the Order heard of what was happening, we had to investigate. Something unnatural was at play. Goodbye, then.
Greetings, stranger. Join me for a drink, won't you?
Oh, looking for the healer.
Welcome to Melaglir, the worst place you'd ever want to be stuck. Trust me.
Just in case. Okay, so oh god, I've got to go all the way to. Oh wait, let me go to Moon Camp real quick. I know I just stole all these gems. Now they're just going to be sitting here clogging up my inventory forever.
Looking to buy? Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
Would you care to sell? You know exactly why you're there. Would you care to fence? Thunder Spirit Sword 105. Sword to your instead of word to your mother, is sword to your mother. I don't care. I thought it was awesome. It's got 25 piercing. Oh, okay. No, it's yeah. You can have this. I've got daggers. I could definitely make some. Okay, that's all shit that I've made. Don't need leggings then. God, man, dude, that is so sick. Like 24% damage. Like, is that all your damage? That's kind of stupid, man. Really needing those right now. 5 of those? Nice. Sweet. A shit ton of those, too. Not really using those either, to be honest. But might as well start. first 4 tiers of all unlocked skills. Okay, keeping that. Keeping that. For boots, I've got small blades. Cool. Some stuff there. I've even got some flawless. Poison resistance. Oh, God, that's kind of garbage. Oh my God, seriously? This is all I've got? Poison resistance bullshit? $17. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Crit hit with magic, don't need that. I mean, maybe. Maybe. % crit hit damage with physical. I don't know. Don't need those. That's pretty nice. That 20 elemental is really nice. Okay. Yeah, what do you got? You got anything worth having? 19 damage, 11 elemental resistance. That's pretty sick too, man. Oh, lie.
Come again.
Ah, nobody nobody pulls gems here, do they? Okay. Somebody does in somebody does in Bethir. Sneezing fit. Alright, look, needs somebody who can pull gems.
The siege!
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
I think it has to be in whatchamacallit?
Hello, hello.
You'll see it's hard to
Looking for
shop with.
gems or shards?
I got +1 of the first 4 tiers of everything. Now, see, that would be sick if you're playing a mage. Like that's just making all your boons bigger. Pure mage in this game is pretty friggin' sick, and it's fun to play with daggers. It's like you don't need to put like anything into the warrior tree, like the fighter tree, whatever you want to call it. You can get like extra health if you want to put something in there. Doesn't really matter, but you can take a lot of points and dump them into finesse and get your daggers up to where you want them, and even a bow, and then put everything else in the magic. It's pretty sick. Like you're not gonna max out the finesse tree, but you don't need to. Like you're calling down like nukes and shit. Now see the version of that damage resistance. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
So long.
Still need someone who can pull.
Greetings. All manner of goods can be found at Gwalchmay's goods.
Gwalchmay. What a name, Gwalchmay. does have cool shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Come again.
Oh wow, like the main tune for this city is trumpets and shit, but it's the same tune for the shops. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that.
It's a nightmare, it is.
You know, there was one trainer I couldn't use before. I wonder if I can use him now. I think it was this one. Maybe?
Wards can be a tricky thing if you don't know how to handle them.
Oh, no, it's dispelling. I have to have a minimum
Keep
4. I
characters
think I'm like
tough.
literally sitting at 3 too. That's the worst part. And I don't want to put a point into it right now because like there's other things I'm doing.
Greetings, So, a necromancer was behind Melaglir's disappearing villagers. Disturbing.
Disturbing.
My suspicions regarding your potential were well founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent. As a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anka Edmure. You are to liaise with a man named Anka Edmure, a rather enthusiastic sagecrafter from the village of Emer to the west. He often sends reports of mystical occurrences that usually turn out to be exaggerated tales of inebriated fever dreams.
Oh.
His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emer, speak to the man, and find out what he means by Shardfall has come alive. Where did I put my quill?
Oh, okay, so where was the, actually, I think I know. I think it's over here. No. Okay, let's try over here then. There we go. It's like, no. All right, then. The fuck was that?
Please, I already announced the results of the latest examination. If you missed them, consult one of the other students.
Oh, you gotta destroy the gem to pull it? No. Oh, you gotta destroy all the gems. Fuck. Maybe I should just keep this epic one for later. I mean, I don't even have those things unlocked. I can just find or make another set of armor like this, I guess. I was hoping you could just like pull a gem and maybe like destroy the gem. Here you can get all the gems back, but you lose the armor. I don't know, finding another piece of armor that has 4 open sockets. I mean, maybe that's common, but if it's uncommon, maybe I just got really lucky and I don't want to fuck this armor off. At least not right now. Yeah, no, I think, never mind. And she's going to charge me 100 grand to destroy my shit?
Farewell.
So I can either keep the gems or keep the armor. Yeah, I didn't think it went like that. So, yeah, I'll pass. I mean, I haven't even unlocked like the 3rd tier of my shit yet anyway. I just want to unlock the 4 tiers so I can just grow into it. Okay. I don't mind doing this too, I guess. I know where we're going. Nice. We did have some fun over here, especially
Lovely
getting to
day,
that
isn't it?
general lady and helping her get the spear back so she could be all gangster and shit. How's there 50 people here? Dude. Okay, hold on. How's there 50 people here and nobody's chatting? That's got to be a misprint, right? That's crazy, especially for like 3 in the morning on a Sunday. What is going on? Okay, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta see what's up with this. I mean, it's cool if there's like half 100 people just chilling here. Totally didn't see that coming. Wow. Yeah. No. I mean, that's what it says. 50. Did we get a raid?
Hello.
Oh, that's cool, Lionel. Hey, what's going on, man? No, it says there's like 50 people here. Like I just saw it up there. I was about to go grab something to drink, man, and just chilling. I saw 50. That's unusual. That seems like a lot. Uh, Out of nowhere. Like usually, if chat blows up, then there's a raid or something. That just looks like a raid, but I'm not getting any notification or anything like that. I'm pretty sure I have that stuff set up. Although it was different on Twitch. Maybe I don't have it set up here. Like if anybody raiding is not able to communicate with me, that would suck. Like I don't even
Watch yourself.
know. It's also possible maybe we got a little bump on like a watch page, which would be really really cool, like a YouTube watch page or even like an Xbox YouTube watch page type thing, on the gaming thing. And then doesn't necessarily mean anybody's actually on the stream, I guess, maybe, but that it's up on a watch page somewhere. I guess maybe that's how. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know if a bunch of people start chatting and stuff. Well, awesome. But either way, I'm totally 1,000,000% cool with it.
Watch yourself.
Dude, Lionel, it was some years ago. God, it had to have been 6, 7, 8 years ago or something. I was streaming with Nikki, my friend Nikki, and she had her friend Aaron, and even had one of the BioWare people in. And we were streaming Inquisition, and then we started playing some Inquisition multiplayer, I think. And we were hanging out with oh geez, almost Billy Buskell was in there for a minute, and then Aiden Scanlon, who I was fanboying the shit out of, right? Because he's like really the mind behind Dragon Age 2. What made Dragon Age 2 different from Origins? He was like kind of the one who did that, I guess you could say. And to me, that was huge. And so, and we were playing multiplayer, Inquisition multiplayer, and we were doing it badly, dude. It just friggin' sucked. It was bad. I mean, the game play was bad overall, but like the conversation was epic, man. And we went on like all day, and people were dropping in and out, and I don't know. Nikki was kind of just making it happen. And dude, at one point there was like 200 people in the stream, and we're streaming off a PS4. There's no cam, there's no nothing. I mean, all you can hear is just people talking, right? And that was the coolest shit ever. And someone even reported me, or they said they were reporting me. I don't know if they did. Nothing happened because I didn't do anything wrong. But reporting me for like, some kind of, view botting, some kind of bot type shit, or view hustling, or I don't know, something. We weren't doing any of that. Honestly, I didn't even know until I looked over and I'm like, oh my God, it says like there's 200 people in here. Not only very, very few people were chatting, right? We were just really talking. It was kind of like probably listening to a podcast, because it was me and Nikki, and we were just bullshitting and talking about Dragon Age stuff and how it applied to Inquisition, and then Aiden Scanlon, and asking questions about Dragon Age 2 and Varric and this and that. And he was being like real off-putting about it because there wasn't a whole lot he could say. What do you call it? NDA stuff. Yeah, he couldn't say a whole lot, but I was digging, man. I was digging. But Aiden Scanlon, not Ryan, Aiden Scanlon. But did he work on Inquisition at all? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I think he left BioWare after Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect 2. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Billy Buskell did the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3 and Inquisition. He's the one responsible he was the main guy in charge of the multiplayer. So if you liked ME3 multiplayer, he was the one to thank for that. And we got to pick his brain a lot, and he was like real open about issues and technical issues, and he said it in a base man's language so anyone could understand it. Like what he was really, like some of the hurdles that they had to overcome to make that a thing, and even being surprised at how popular it really, really was. Because ME3 multiplayer was the shit. Like there was people that got the game just to play that, Anyway, no, Aiden Scanlon was pretty much the mastermind behind Dragon Age 2. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Hello.
Damn refugees.
Stay out of trouble.
Good day.
Damn refugees.
Hello.
go there.
Oh boy. All right. Anyway, trying to think if anybody from BioWare fame had anything to do with this game. I'm sure they did. There's one or two voice actors you'll recognize that later showed up in Skyrim. I know that. Couple voice actors from this game in Skyrim, but I want to say there's one girl that showed up in oh geez, I think Alan Shear was in. I want to say maybe Dragon Age 2. Whoever did Alan Shear, I want to say she was in Dragon Age 2, or maybe Inquisition, or maybe both. Not sure. Or maybe that was Skyrim as well. That's possible. I don't know. I don't really remember. Anyway, it's interesting how some voice actors and the better the actor or actress, sometimes the less likely you are to recognize them. They'll be in like another game, or they'll be in some random anime, like Jennifer Hale and whoever did Liara, Liara Tassoni. God, they were in like uh lots of cartoon movies, other games.
You're with the Scholia Arcana, are
It's,
you
it's
not?
interesting because then when you
I'm so
go
very honoured
listen
to
to
make your
snippets from the
acquaintance.
characters there,
I know what I wrote was
I mean, if
vague,
you
and
know
at
it's
first
her
I
ahead of
didn't
time,
know what I
maybe
was
you might
dealing with.
recognize it a little bit. But other
It's
than
just
that, like their ability to
Shardfall. It's
like
changed.
change characters and voice is remarkable. Jennifer Hale's really good at that. She can play 5 different characters, and you might not even know that she did any of them. You know, I mean, like with me, I don't know. Maybe that's just me being simple though, too. Because with me, if I hear her playing, saying shepherd things, that's Jennifer Hale to me, right? But hearing and seeing some of the other characters she played across all kinds of stuff, like that's pretty remarkable. To me, Joe Wyatt is the GOAT. Like, everybody's LeBron James would be Jennifer Hale, I guess. To me, Joe Wyatt is Jordan. She really is, because she was perfect. Like she made like no mistakes. It's almost impossible to do. Um, anyway. Well, wow, man, it says we got 1 million people here. This is cool. I don't even know what to say. Except that's pretty awesome. Let's see. So I've got, yeah, see, this is amazing for a mage. 5 fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, plus 15 mana, minus 7 mana cost on top of your magic tree. You start casting spells almost for free. I don't need it. It's not for me. I mean, the minus 7 mana costs actually is pretty significant, especially for sustained and active abilities. True story. But still. Anyway.
Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. It's a good place to harvest shards, hence the name. The place always
Happy
has a
weekend,
bit of
you
a chill,
guys. I don't.
but recently the
I'm
cave
kind of
became
curious.
cold, and it howls like
I'm sure
it's
there's
angry.
probably a way to go look and
Many
see
days
where
past, my
our
assistant,
stream
Don
is being
Cutty,
watched.
delved into the cave to collect
There's
samples.
people here.
He never returned.
I mean, that's exciting. It really is exciting.
I tried to find my assistant, but I failed. The cold
like
of the
to see
cave
where
is
that's
too
at.
great. Not 6 steps in,
Especially if
my
it's
boots
someplace
froze to the very
where
rock.
chat
That's why I've been
isn't
devising a talisman to stay warm.
active. I do
The
know
work
this.
is
I know
almost
Xbox
complete,
and
too.
even PlayStation.
I just need one last thing.
You have to do
If
the
you're
QWERTY
willing to
keyboard
aid me,
thing
perhaps
to
we can
even
solve
chat.
this mystery.
You have to be you have to be invested in wanting to chat, right? And then it's possible. I don't know. Maybe there's even like a watch page type thing. Where I mean, I'm sure you could interact with the stream, right? But maybe not. I don't know.
After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in there by mistake. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest, that'll do just fine. I've heard of one ranging north of Emer. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my pendant.
Okay. Yeah. I remember this. There's always another step, right? Always one more thing you gotta do. Of course. Sure. It's like we could totally end the game right now. We could just, I mean, I'm already, let's see where we're at. We're already here. Like that's the main game. That's the end of the main game. And it's cool. And you can still do stuff after that. So it's not like we couldn't level up a bit more afterwards too. True story. I don't know. I'm just kind of going back and cleaning up some. I don't know. Do I like plan on finishing the Warsworn or finishing the Warsworn is probably the one that I should finish if I'm going to do anything. You know what? After this, we might do a Warsworn thing or two, and then maybe I don't know, call it a day and just go finish the game and get to a certain level. I just really want to. I want to get to level. Let's see. So I got to get this to about 42 or 43. So at least one more level here. All right, I have at least 41. I think 42. And then this has got to get to... This is what I want here. Inhuman speed, 5% attack speed. And I want this... I hope it goes 5, 15, 25. And then I can get like an extra 1 or 2 points into all my might abilities and get that into like 35% attack speed. You're doing everything 35% faster, but it requires 70 points. So I got to level up. What, 73? That's 40 points. I got to level up 10, about 12, 13. I got to level up like 13 times, at least. What level am I? I'm level 26. So that put me at 39. I think the level cap is 40. It's either 40 or 45. Yeah, I'm going for the 100%. Yeah, there's a DLC that you can really only do after you've completed the main game, basically. Cool. So I was about to complete the main game, but I'm like not even close to where I want to be. So I'm like, let me go level. I could go do other DLC stuff. I mean, I could go do that. I can do what I want. I just, get up to like level cap. I just want to play a character that's kind of like maxed out. I've never really done it with the two-hander. That's the be all end all right there. If you can get this up to this and get that what is this? Battle Frenzy. Go into a Berserker Rage, dealing greater and greater amounts of damage with each enemy you defeat. So 10% total damage for your first kill, 20 for your second. All right. I'm guessing if you get this up to 5, then it's up to 50% damage for your 5th kill, and it resets every time you kill something, right? And it's sustained. Now it's sustained because if you start getting kills, then it starts resetting. So it's sustained as long as the timer goes on. The buff lasts 10 seconds, but it can keep resetting itself. So if you got 50 enemies, you can just wade through all of them with this shit. As long as you don't die, right? And then you stack that with Relentless, and what it does is it reduces your armor by 50. But if you get that to like level 6, it only reduces your armor by like 10%. And then you start throwing in damage reflection. So if anybody does hit you, they start hurting themselves. And then you can actually start to steal health, right? So like everything goes into this. And then everything goes into this. And then you want these too. So technically, We got to get to like 79. Don't know if we might have to respec because I'm not sure how many points are available. I don't remember what the level cap is with the DLC. Somebody told me if it's 40, we're in trouble. If it's 45, let me see. Level cap. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Let me look. I think it's... I hope it's 45. If it's 45, we got... Oh, it's 50. Oh, it's 50. It's 50 with Fatesworn. Okay, so yeah, we got plenty. We just got to get to 50. So right now we're at what? I just want to see what the character looks like and acts like against enemies that, you know, actually matters. So I thought going into that DLC, once we're leveled enough, would be better to actually test what. Because if your character is one-shotting everything, like literally everything, even bosses, then that's no test. That's no test to see what you can actually do. But if you go into that DLC and it's supposed to be like, you know, level 40 to 50 just to go there type of thing, hopefully, then I guess you get to test your build against whatever. And we're already nerfed. Like, I'm not really using any magic and I'm not using any ranged. It's just a great sword and daggers. And the whole idea is to turn your great sword into a big-ass dagger. Right? That's what you fight with, and then your daggers are what you sneak on people with and assassinate them. You know, that type of shit, right? So anyway, that's the whole idea. So we got plenty of levels. We're only halfway there. So I'm like, I had skipped all this stuff just trying to make it through the game, and then I got there, and then I'm like, let's go back and do all that shit, because maybe like XP wise, if the game scales to us in a lot of that stuff, then cool. If not, then it'll just be easy. And we'll just do it for XP. But I'm hoping the game scaled with us a little bit. I think the game does. I think there's certain areas that cap at a certain level, kind of like Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. It was kind of that thing. It was Radiant. So an area was like 8 through 12. If you were level 6 or 7, you were going to get one-shotted. If you were already level 10, you were going to get average XP. If you're already like level 13 or 14, everything is going to give you 3 or 2 or 1 XP, and you're going to one-shot everything. That's pretty much how that worked. It was Radiant, so you tried to level with it to where you could still get stuff, but whatever. If you got ahead, cool. If you got behind, cool, but you needed to be able to kill something, but then it would give you exponentially more XP, because if you were level 8 and something was level 10, you could wreck that shit. And there's actually an achievement for that in Kingdoms of Amalur, for killing something that's like 5 levels higher than you, or 10 levels, or something like that. Anyway, there's a couple ways to do it, but that's just an example. It's kind of Radiant. Although I think some areas cap off, like basic boggarts are never going to be strong enough, even if they scale with you, to do anything but get one-shotted, right? But then if you've got like elite, not those banshee bitches. Oh, the banshees. The little tree dudes who throw the roots at you and throw like spirit balls at you and shit like that, spirit arrows and stuff like that. Like, you get those leveled, and they can still kick your ass, even at a high level. So they will scale with you to a certain extent. Some parts of the game just become mind-numbingly easy. Other parts of the game will scale with you and, make it at least fun. At least a challenge. You're not just walking through, taking no damage and one-shotting everything. I mean, that's cool sometimes, but, I mean, who wants to play a game like that the entire time? You're not even playing at that point. I think the re-reckoning difficulty, very hard, which is new. Like, the original Kingdoms of Amalur had hard. And if you crafted anything, it was a cakewalk. There was only like two fights that might actually give you some kind of problem. But with very hard, yeah, there's times where if you get swarmed, just random bullshit enemies will destroy you. Like, because they'll stun lock you. They'll hit you, stun lock you, and I don't care if you're taking very little damage, they'll still stun lock you to death. Like it's like some like what do you call it? The hollows on Dark Soul. Yeah, if they stun lock you, hit you with their little broken straight swords, and then stun lock you and then kick you off a cliff, you're dead. So it can be that type of thing here sometimes too, which is really cool. Like this needed this difficulty level so bad. And the Re-Reckoning gave it that, and it gave it a couple other things that the game needed so bad. So kudos to THQ for doing this the right way. Anyway, but yeah, all I have left achievement-wise is just that DLC. We just got to complete all of it. And some of it sounds kind of tricky. A lot of magic-y stuff and curses and debuffs and like you gotta do something with having like 100 debuffs active at the same time. I have no idea what that is, but we'll figure it. And then you got to do another thing while like the ground is on fire the entire time. Yeah, and it's a boss fight or something. I mean, that's what the achievement sounds like. So some cool stuff. Maybe getting there at a higher level would be nice, you know, to not make it just brutally impossible. We've died a couple times on this run. We've died a couple times. A couple times because I suck, then a couple other times because the game's just hard. Should be fun though. I think we have to come right back up here again. Okay. Yeah. And then you get that, and then it's like, okay, that was unsatisfactory, I guess. My bad. So every once in a while, I built my entire character around crits. Like everything is crit chance, and then pretty much everything that goes with the that's nice. Everything that goes with the rogue is crit damage. So like gem crafting, whatever, weapon crafting, armor crafting. If you get a chance for crit chance, that comes first. And then once you've got guaranteed crits, your crits should count a whole lot higher. So yeah, it takes materials to get crit chance that you could use on just basic damage. Like that's two schools of thought. Get damn near guaranteed crits and your crits are that much stronger. Or just have, you know, just constant damage that's going to be that much. It's not going to be more, it's not going to be less. Every once in a while you'll hit a crit just because, you know, that shit's built in. It'll be like that 5% or 2% chance. Or you just go just max crits and all the things that crits provide you. Like if a game gives you bonuses for crits, like you can stun enemies, you can debuff them, you can cause bleeding on crit, you know, you can cause poisoning, you can cause status effects, you can cause debuffs on crit. Then your crits become more than just damage. Now they're serving 2 or 3 purposes. So, and that's how I approach it. So yeah, with this one, it's crit chance maxed out, and then or at least as maxed out as you can be. I still haven't found where you actually go to find your active crit chance stats. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, you have to really go through your gear and kind of figure it out for yourself. But I think there's a default, like at least 5 or 10% that's automatic with your character. So I would think you would have to calculate that.
Years ago, I read a treatise from Savant Hadris Llewellyn that suggested frost magic was particularly potent there, but I never gave it much thought. All I really know is something dark is happening within. Be cautious. I'll be here.
I don't think you have to wear this amulet. I mean, maybe to get through the barrier, but then I think you can take it off. All right, let's see where it's at. Yeah, it's way over here. I think I've actually been through here once already. I just forgot what it was. And if that's the case, if you got a barrier, how the hell did I get through here the first time? Maybe it's to get to like a certain part of it or something. Okay, well, I didn't have to put shit on, so I'm cool. Now, I think what the game needed to do right here is give you constant cold damage the entire time. You know, kind of like the swamp in Dark Souls. Blighttown? Yeah. Constant damage eating at you where you're either required to use your heals or... It's going down. It's going down. What's going down? It is going down. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Our buddy Frosty, she'd appreciate this. We're getting Frosty stuff. And she'd want to give that Frosty stuff to her cat to get her cat to chill because her cat is like a friggin' maniac. I don't know. If I had a cat, I'd want my cat to be a maniac too, to be honest. I don't want just a normal cat. Our level is determining the quality of the materials we're getting from these traps, though. Oh, and by the way, I would never do this to some poor friggin' puppy bros. Ever. They're kind of forcing my hand, if you will. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the shit right there. We start getting shards for stuff. They're getting wolf spammed. I don't think there's 75 wolves right here. I don't think that even exists. Pretty sure it doesn't. Alright, cool. That was weird. Like, super weird. Dude, at higher levels, looting this stuff gives you so many... I mean... It's really, 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 really good if you have a mage. Doesn't do so much. If you like have lightning damage on your sword and you get like 20% lightning damage on your weapon, it's only 20% of whatever your lightning damage is. So if your lightning damage is 30, Your extra 20% is like 6. 25%. Okay, it's 7. Yeah, that's I mean, that's something, but it's not worth anything, to be honest. And it's too bad there's no real traps that give you a whole lot that's gonna amplify your physical. But if you can get shards, though, shards are always good. Shards are always good. And those elemental mines do drop shards. I'm not getting a lot right now, though, weirdly enough. Should be getting a lot more than this. Yeah, rivets and bindings, I mean, that's cool, but these things should be dropping whatever element they're down with. Beautiful. Well, here we go. We just got to watch out for the 4 mines in the middle of the room. I think it should have been a Prismir troll, but this isn't the Tuatha doing this. This is some what's her name? The Dark Empyrean or something. She's like a sorceress that the Mages Guild trapped forever ago, but she, like, I don't know, spent her time in purgatory or hell or whatever to somehow gain the power to come back into this world and, like, have a real grudge against the Mages Guild. Yeah, I don't know why my shit is broken. Okay, I'm sorry, man. The wool's got to go, man. Okay, this game has a lot of the same problems that a lot of other games have. They make the game like this, you know, up, down, a rise here, a crevice there, but the game can only operate on level ground. So when it goes up or when it goes down, shit goes into the ground, shit goes up into the air, shit goes straight into the earth. You're aiming right at your target, and it just goes everywhere but your target because the game is not built to deal with uneven ground, and everything in the game is uneven ground. Inquisition is the worst at that. It is literally the worst game on Earth when it comes to not being able to deal with uneven ground, and the entire fucking game is uneven ground. Stairs and cliffs and this and that. Even Varric bitches about it. Who decided to make the ground vertical? Who decided that was a good idea? The developers, like, making a joke out of making your game experience fucking miserable because, like, the entire development sucks Because the one thing they require you to do 90% of the time, the game can't do. It can't fucking do it. This is an example of that. It's not as bad as Inquisition. Not even close. But it's still bad. Just saying, my little rant. Had to go ahead and throw that out there because it's true. So there you have it. What is this? Oh, there's got to be something super special and secret right here, right? Like a named legendary item or something? Or at least some decent loot, maybe? Just a little bit? I think this is one of only 2 places in the game where you can get White Flake, too. White Flake is, like, just this cavern and, like, one other place. If I remember right. Yeah, I gotta go, Pete. I'll be back. And that's why you want the tech hidden for secret walls. Because sometimes they have lore stones behind them. And if you're going for that achievement, that's that and the alchemy achievement to collect like at least 5 or more of every ingredient. That no, I think it's even worse than that. I think it's like 25 or 50 or more of like every ingredient. It's yeah, it's like an MMO grind, basically. Thanks, guys. Anyway, let's go. All right, cool. Now, where were we going? I think there may be a, well, if it's not a Prismere troll. Oh, no, we might actually have to fight this bitch. Oh, you know what? That's actually maybe a thing. And dude, what is up with this? What is spawning behind me? What is up with the wolves? Dude, that is a trip. I don't know that I've ever run into this before. The wolf spam behind me. Last time it was like 9 of them. That was like super weird. All right, whatever. Cool. So, how did everybody's weekend go, man? What'd y'all do? Anything fun and exciting? I almost got into a fight with a coworker tonight, which he 100% instigated because he like just went fucking trippy left. And I've experienced this 100 times, and I'm like, am I the common denominator that's causing this? All we had done is just do our freaking jobs up to this point. There was no hint of anything, and then it was just like some sarcastic, like, get the fuck out of my face, fuck you, just some weird shit, like, out of nowhere. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It was really, really weird. Okay, I guess we'll take it back to, because this was his homie. So yeah, that's kind of sad actually. Yeah, your friend's dead. Because there's like all kinds of. That was close. I don't know if that would have one-shotted me, but probably pretty close. I don't know, maybe not now. I do have elemental resistance. Some. That hit me. So who are we dealing with here then? Who's this?
I wondered when you would find me.
Oh, she.
Almost enough to make you believe in
Oh, she
fate,
took over somebody
isn't it?
else's body.
The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one.
Okay.
Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge
Yeah, I'm pretty
now.
sure you're flattering yourself. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm like, as quickly as possible. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Such
I'm
enthusiasm.
gonna enjoy this.
Very well. This body has served its purpose. And you should be more fun than that poor gem cutter
You
I
murdered
found.
some poor innocent fucking.
Have you learned any new tricks since our last meeting?
No, I got the only one that matters. No, watch this shit. Yeah, I win. I win. Got any loot worth having? I know I two-shotted your bitch ass. That's all I really care about. Works for me. I mean, I'm sorry all these innocent people had to be murdered. That's pretty extra effed up, if you ask me, but whatever. Yeah, all those traps and all that other bullshit weren't here last time I came here. Dude, look at the animations, man. The animations in this game are just so... sorry, man. Modern games just... I don't think they get it, man. I don't think they get it.
If you learned what happened to my assistant, please let me know.
No, sorry, man.
I've lived in a mare for many years, uneventfully so. but recent events have led me to believe that my time here is all part of a greater destiny. You see, my apprentice Donald and I have noticed strange weather patterns that occur only in the Forsaken Plain. We don't have answers yet, but we will.
So how about his assistant?
Yeah, it's his ring, all right. What a shame. He had real talent and a promising future.
Oh, he was your friend, man.
Here, take these. I made them for Donald, to help him in his pursuits of sage crafting. But perhaps you can put them to good use. Thank you again for bringing me word of what happened to Donald. I hope his soul can find some rest.
Dude, that's not cool to me, man. That's unnecessary.
Very few have noticed, but the temperature around the Forsaken Plain is dropping. It's so slight that you wouldn't even feel the
global
chill
cooling
to expect it.
Global cooling. At least we got a global cooling enthusiast.
Whatever it is will greatly interest the Scoria Arcana.
Because I swear, it's winters that are knocking our power out, not summers, which haven't changed since literally the beginning of time, at least recorded history. No. Yeah, anyway.
I'll be here.
Boy, if you're part of that cult, you got a shop?
Nice to see a familiar face. So much tension in this village, I don't know whether to bolt the door or move away.
I would... Well, I don't know. Let's see, plus 25, yeah, those would kind of actually suck. Even if I was playing a mage. Fire damage, ice damage, lightning. Oh, nice. Oh, those are nice, man. I mean, they don't have any armor properties whatsoever, but... Dude, that 24% damage is just like... But that +1 to might abilities, I'm not passing that up. Because that's all might abilities. Every single unlocked one that you have. Like, that's pretty sick. We got any other damage boost? Any other damage boost here? Okay.
I'll be here.
Sorry, dude, man. Like, that dude lost his best friend. Like, that's... Like, what is he gonna do now? Just... Fuck. Yeah, that just sucks, man. That's just not cool. Ever. I gotta go all the way back. I wish there was they need to fast travel to the fucking Mages Guild, which is, I think, right here. Or whatever. They need a fast travel to that. Shouldn't have to do this shit 5 times just to turn this. It's annoying. Really annoying. Four tiers. All right, cool. Yeah, whatever. All right.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Boy, it sucks that pulling your own gems from your armor requires, like, destroying all of your shit.
Such a state.
You can't just keep a gem. You can't just replace a gem. No, you either destroy whatever your gems are in or save your gems. Now, if I had another set of armor that was exactly like the one I had, cool. I think we're gonna go do some Warsworn shit. Because I need to swing my big fucking greatsword, you know. That's pretty bad. That sounds a little bit insecure, doesn't it? I'm gonna go swing my big ass greatsword to compensate for my little. Yeah, it's not cool.
Ah, there you are.
Cool at all, actually.
So you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in Melaglir. I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory, and that I give you this. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. I have no idea why, but the note will likely explain further.
Oh.
Good luck!
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is actually kind of fun. Skycrown? Yeah, this is kind of fun. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of fun too. All right, hold on a second. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't really need those. Okay, cool. Sword to your mother. Sword. Not word to your mother, but never mind. I want to actually break those down. Not gonna lie, I do really actually want to break those down. I want to break those gloves down. Is there a blacksmithing bench anywhere in here? No. There's only one more trainer that I can't use because my dispelling skill sucks because, yeah, I dispel with skill. I don't have dispel skills. I just dispel with skill. Okay, I think we need to go save Scum a set of Dreadscale gauntlets. And then maybe even craft
the city
some Dreadscale gauntlets. More crit chance and crit damage. Works for me. Totally down with it. All right, where's a blacksmithing bench? I need to do blacksmithing
Not Miss Leogriff's
things.
many marvels.
And then even make some daggers. Think this is the husband and wife that effing hate each other. They hate each other. But they're married because they love each other. They love to hate each other. I mean, if that's going to be your life, I guess, I mean, yeah, I get it. Cool. I would hope if I ever get married, it would be better than that. Just saying, you know, just saying. Let's see, what time is it? So, yeah, it's 4 in the morning. It's actually 4 in the morning. Like, literally 4 in the morning. Let's see. Motherfucker. Oh, stop giving me the worst shit on the first try. Seriously? I want the gloves. I really want the gloves. That's all I want. Just the gloves. I don't care about just any of the other side shit that doesn't exist. Thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome. You're fantastic. I love you. And now I get 50 Prismeer blades. Imagine that. Of course I do. I need to level up. Like, seriously, level up. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me see what a pair of gloves would look like. We're doing all rogue armor, so that's a thing. Let's see, Dreadscale Mitt, let's see. 5% chance to crit hit. 5% chance. Alright, so now see 19 armor, 20% armor. Ooh, elemental resistance. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a lot. That's a lot of elemental resistance. Okay, I think I have to roll with that. Let's see. 19% damage. You got crit hit, and then you've got 19% damage. Yeah, probably rolling with that. Then I'm going to roll with my 7% chance to crit hit. And that's the most awesome pair of gloves I've ever made in my entire fucking life. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do that. Let's just call it gloves. Works for me. So now, I can't even use any of this shit, but if you look at it, let's see, that's 105 goes into 30 6 times. That's 117% armor. And a whole bunch of really cool shit. Yeah, that works for me. We're master crafting too, so I think that 16% mana just popped up. It's just extra. It's master crafting. I don't know that it actually tells you what it does. Now we got extra. We got elemental resistance and okay, we got like 40% elemental resistance. 52% elemental resistance. I haven't even made a new hood piece. Yeah, master crafting your armor. That's the way to go. I need finesse of 43. 43, 43. Okay, so 40. Yeah, definitely. But we got a level cap of 50, so we can actually do all this shit. I got 46 on my shield. My shield's pretty gangster though, because it increases my armor by 50% and increases my chance to crit hit by 12%. I don't really give a shit about the rest of it. It's just a whole bunch of defense. Yeah, that works for me. That's gangster as shit. That's the next ring. Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie, man. That mana and mana regen has allowed me to use my abilities without even having to hit a mana potion. And my armor is almost 700. So I think that works for me. Let's see. So we'll put those away. Don't need them. Perform critical strikes. I don't need those either. I don't need that either. We could use some of this other stuff, but yeah, we just kill that too. All right, sweet.
I've got armor, and the wife's got blades. I'd steer clear of her, though. She's in a mood, always.
They can hate each other. Oh, that's terrible. Nice. Oh, it's just armor, so you start seeing cool stuff like this too. But yeah, I don't think I'm changing. I would have to see another. Oh wait, shit. I didn't mean to buy that, actually. Well, hold on a second. It's 130. Oh, it's dread scale. Crit hit damage, 29 armor. That plus 30 damage? No. No. I just lost money on that. Yeah. All right. I don't know why I did that. Meant to look at it.
10 years. This
She's
siege has
got
gone
the
on
weapons.
too long.
I don't know.
Give
I mean,
it a
maybe
wink,
a pair of
love.
daggers
Drives
that
my
has like
rusty
4
nail
rune
husband
slots
mad.
open.
Now, what can I do for you?
Right. Yeah. Give you a wink. Hmm. Fuck, I don't know. That's not even... Yeah, no, that doesn't work for me. $32 as opposed to 35 with... No, that doesn't work either. And... Greater. You got Master and then you got Flawless. So...
Well, love.
Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, never mind. I lost money here, but it doesn't really matter. Send the Sky Crown. I guess we go here. Just go across the entire map, I guess. Right?
The Nareens are back. They shouldn't have come.
Goddess be with you.
There's a graveyard here. Nice. Oh, wait. Was that crabs? Oh, crabs. I'm sorry. This is one of those games where you want to catch crabs. If you got crab, you want to catch crabs. Every single time. Fine hair and yeah, all the stuff that they have to offer. There are some lore stones up here. Somewhere. I think. Pretty sure. I don't have the detect hidden that tells me where the lore stones are, but My memory serves. I win. Anyway, that was interesting. Nice. Yeah, F you too, man. True story. Where's the, oh, there it is. Beautiful. Even the crabs aren't dropping anymore. It won't let me farm the crabs. See that? The game is not letting me farm the crabs. Because, yeah. Here we go. Nice. Farming the crabs. Oh, okay, that's weird. Maybe that's quest related? Maybe? Okay, maybe now? No. All right, so that's glitched for some reason. Not really sure. That's garbage. Okay, I'm going to look for, I don't know, something. I'm not starting this puzzle, though. I am not starting this puzzle. Take all the crabs, though. Yeah, this is an endless quest. It clots up your inventory with bullshit. Like bullshit. Strong sinew. I think that's like armor or health. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's try it. Damn. Woo! Shit. not even sure where I'm going at this point. I mean, these fields are cool, but yeah, let's just go back to where I was going. We do not ever, ever, ever activate that. Because it's a puzzle, but all the puzzle pieces are stuck in your inventory. So it's like 3 or 4 puzzle pieces that take up 3 or 4 slots in your inventory. Your inventory is not that big. You can't afford it. It's a bad idea. Let's just say that. It's a bad... don't do that. Anyway. So, oh, now. Oh, I do have the lore stones on speed dial, man.
The summer Fae suffered the winter's onslaught.
What band was that that talked about having
lightning and fire, and a god storm
your dealers on speed dial?
Embrace, crushing
it wasn't Nickelback. It was.
Do you remember the steady rain, the hail of bodies, both wintry and warm? It was a sword carving
that was a good band
with death.
Man, that was a good band. You know what I'm talking about, right? Having all your dealers on speed dial. Talking about rock stars. Fuck. Now I got a disease. Seriously? That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, so I've got a disease, so I'm gonna have to come back here. I just need to find a fast travel point. Let's do that. Let's find a fast travel point. All right, cool. So I can come back to Gloam Thicket. All right, cool. Now we're just gonna go just anywhere. It doesn't really matter. I'm not. I know where I know there's a healer. Let's go like all the way back to the beginning. Let's go to Gorehart all the way from here. Works for me. I'm not taking no stinking disease, no effing disease. She's the hottest healer, I think, anyway.
May I help you?
Yeah, Katrin, well, she's not showing herself, but...
Be safe.
Ooh. Yeah. She's got sexy robes. I'm just saying.
Hey there. I've got supplies if you need them.
What is she? Okay, so it's all like steel and... Okay, I was about to say, what is she selling at this point? 22 poison damage, 22 bleeding damage. Yeah, I don't really care. Shield, gloves, leggings, boots. Well, we pretty much got... Okay. I could get a hood piece and see what happens. I could totally do that. I'd get a hood piece and see what happens. Master healing potion. I'm going to sell all those. I'm going to sell all those too. Sorry, just don't think I need them. Greater health regen. Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Greater mana potion. Don't think I need those either. Just saying. Okay, I'm not making any more daggers. My daggers are cool. Dreadscale brace. I think I've already got leggings. I just need a headpiece. I like literally just need a headpiece. So we can get rid of some of this shit. Yeah, like that right there. And then, you know what? Just probably not going to use that either. A few more of those. Dude, this is like from all the way back when. Seriously. Yeah, it's like keeping track of everything you've ever sold. Hey, Brown, oh, thanks for that, man. Yeah, seriously. It's showing 88. It's showing 68 on my end. I have no idea where this is even coming from. This is, I mean, this is cool. I'm just streaming, just doing stream things. You know, playing a game that, well, I really like. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate the hype, man.
Beware. The Red
Appreciate the
Legion
hype.
is about.
That's awesome. I'm honestly not sure where these views are coming from because nobody's really chatting, you know, or whatever. Like I'm guessing it's actually honestly I have no idea. I mean it's cool. Everybody's welcome. Obviously. I'm not going to sit here and say, "Oh, if you're not talking, don't view my channel." That's just the opposite. If you can just sit here and just lurk if you want to. That's okay. I'm not asking for anything at this point. But I do like playing video games, and I do like streaming video games. And I know I'm not old, I'm not young, and I don't have blue hair, and I don't have piercings in places that you didn't even know could be pierced. I don't. But I do like certain kinds of games, and I like getting into those games, and that's cool, right? So that's okay. I don't know how much more complicated it's supposed to be than that, to be honest. These days, yeah, not really sure. Playing video games shouldn't be confused with a lot of other stuff. Just, I mean, why aren't you playing this? Why aren't you playing that? Because I don't play those. Why are you playing this? Because this is what I play. That's it. That's all. Are you cool with that? Cool. I mean, hang out. You don't have to. We don't have to chat. You can be socially isolated. 100%. Been there myself. But yeah, I don't know. Not really sure what makes streams tick. I didn't do anything special tonight. Yesterday we had like 5 people here, and 1 or 2 people hung out with me and chatted, and we talked about stuff, and you know, it was the game, and it was this, and it was that, and you know, oh, cool. I mean, shouldn't gaming just be sitting on a couch, just covered in Dorito dust, drinking way too much beer or Mountain Dew or whatever, and just doing things, doing gaming things? Why does it have to be anything else? All the rest of the stuff that's making millions of dollars a day for people that don't necessarily even play their game well. I don't get it. I don't get it. And maybe I shouldn't get it. Maybe if I did get it, I would be a worse person or something. And so, yeah, you know what? I don't even want to get it at this point. But yeah, I see weird stuff and doesn't really make much sense to me. Of course, I'm still stuck in the mentality where you open a door for a woman, whether it's your car door or whether it's a door to a public place. You open a door for a woman, or some people with their kids. And when you drop a lady off at her house, you make sure she gets to her front door before you pull off. If you don't do that, you're not even a human being. Definitely not a man. And if you smack at the table, you need to be knocked the fuck out. Hopefully you die in the hospital so you don't get to anywhere else because you're not a fucking animal. And if you eat like that, yeah, see, that's where I come from. So, I don't know, maybe some of the hype is just not for me. I don't want hype from things that are cool with that. Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for any man or human being. Well, I like that shit. Well, then maybe you're not a man or a human being or even a woman. And maybe you don't even know what you are. And if that's your problem, well, let me just put it this way. Let's just get down to the basics. God nuked Sodom and Gomorrah for a reason. There you go. That's probably an unpopular hot take, but it's still the truth. Are you salty or are you a pillar of salt? That's a really good question. Doesn't really have much to do with video games, though, does it? But then again, all of a sudden it does. So, I get my fair share in saying something about it. Anyway, let's see. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Get rid of these saves. Oh, I got it. And some simple bindings too, but I don't really care. I think I need Trollhide. Oh no, I want Dread Scale. No, I want Dread Scale. No, I want Dread Scale. Hold on, give me a second. I want a Dread Scale hood. Alright, so never mind. Yeah, Trollhide is garbage. Now it's garbage.
Come in. What do you need today?
Now this is all Trollhide. And Prismere. Right? So yeah, cool. I think. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's Dread Scale. All right, cool. So I don't need that. Let's see. Okay, I don't need Trollhide. I need a Dread Scale headdress. And I've got a lot of shards. I need more physical shards. Like a lot more. Those are cool. 20% armor, maybe. 20% health? No, I'm never using that. Oh, oh, that's 7% chance to crit hit. So I can actually double dip. I can actually make 14% chance to crit hit on like a weapon or a piece of armor. Probably just hang on to these too. I don't really need that. I don't think. Anyway, right. Cool.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't need Trollhide. I thought that was Dread Scale. I need a Dread Scale headpiece. I need to find like a crude Dread Scale. It's not called helmet. It's called something else. Crude Dread Scale shroud or whatever. I don't even know what it's called. Anyway. Well, this is friggin' awesome that we got all these people here, at least according to YouTube and Streamlabs. I'm not really focused on that, but I mean, it's kind of hard to ignore because I'm appreciative. Not really sure where that's coming from though. Crazy. Cool though. Yeah, definitely cool. So anyway, welcome everybody. Yeah, I'm not begging you to like, subscribe, follow, super chat, or anything. Just, yeah, if you're here, awesome, I guess. Sure, what else to say? All right, so I got, yeah, I mean, what else do you really say to that? Just cool. So what we need is garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah, this is a Sylvanite area. So honestly, we're not getting anything like extracurricular here. Probably not. Let's see. So where are we supposed to be going? Let me see. Okay. There's probably a lore stone down here. Oh, there's a fate flower. Oh, I definitely want that. I win. That was brute force there. That was brute force. I do not care. So, see, Spirit Weave is the equivalent of Prismere or Dreadscale or whatever. But that's cool. I mean, that's 100% cool. I'm not collecting lore stones, but they are free XP, so I will definitely take them when I find them. Get hamstrung, bitch. Oh wow, that sucked. Dude, I love the two-hander, man. Dude, if you got a big-ass two-handed weapon, I mean, how can you really lose? When you lose, like, gloriously. But when you win gloriously as well. Awesome. Oh, wait. Hold a sec. Let me try this. Yeah, Spirit Weave. Spirit Weave is like the same thing. I need to find a Dreadscale hood. That's exactly what I'm looking for here. A Dreadscale hood. I would call this quest complete. Dude, tell me this game isn't underrated, man. Tell me this isn't like, come on, bro. Like, look. Like, that's so cool. Like, come on, man. I don't even care if it does damage. It just looks so badass. You just have to do it, right? Come on, man. Like, why do you play video games? This is why you play video games. So much went into this game. Man, you know, people lost their livelihoods. They lost everything. They went into bankruptcy. What's his name? Kurt Schilling? Pitcher for the Boston Red Sox when they finally won a couple championships back to back, right? When the Yankees were up 3-0 and they fucking came back and swept them and then swept the Cardinals. Like that was a long time ago, but I mean, like Kurt Schilling, he was a World of Warcraft fan. And he said, "I want to make a single player RPG that plays like an MMO." Was his vision flawed? It doesn't even matter. He spent his entire fortune as like a fucking ace Major League Baseball pitcher. Everything he had, he sunk into this game. Man, he brought in the dude that created Oblivion. He brought in the dude that created Spawn, like the art style for Spawn. He brought in like conductors, music conductors to create the soundtrack. And everybody got fucked because guess what? It was under EA. EA was trusted to publish this shit, and EA left them out to hang. Big, huge games and 38 studios got left. They were hung out to dry. This is when EA was at its most corrupt. They didn't have anybody in place to tell of certain like tax laws and shit like that where the studio actually took place. So the entire thing fell apart. And then THQ picked up the IP because EA finally sold it once all the legal matters were resolved. And EA made some money and let somebody who wasn't invited to the big table. Kurt Schilling was not invited to the big table. You know, Bethesda, BioWare, whoever makes fucking Call of Duty, right? Activision, whatever, right? They weren't invited to the big table. They just wanted to make a big game. So they went and did it on their own, and then EA fucking sunk them. Like a George Soros, like a Fauci. That's exactly what happened. Dude, it's fucking evil, man. It's evil. It's so evil. How this game has suffered. Oh, that hit me through a fucking wall? Fuck you. That hit me through a wall? Seriously? Bro. Bro, seriously? Alright, whatever. That's whatever. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love a game where you can win no matter what. Like, some fights are going to be harder because of how you play your character, but some fights are going to be easier because of how you play your character. Like, when it comes time to punch bitches in their face, you can do that. And when it comes time to drop nukes on all of your enemies, you can do that too. Like, dude, like a game that actually allows for that. This game was actually ahead of its time. Got dread scale boots. I need a dread scale headpiece so I can craft that. It'll probably be end game gear. It will probably be end game gear. True story. We got a lot of traps here too. It's lightning. It's lightning traps. So yeah, charged. And then what? Lightning shard. We want shards. We definitely want shards. That's exactly what we're looking for here. I don't think I want to use my fate shift here. I can use a fate potion though, but I think I'm good. Oh. I win. I win. Boots of the Zodiac. So now we're on like a mage guild thing. So all the stuff we're getting is going to be mage related. Like any like gauntlets, weapons, it's going to be like staffs, rings and amulets. Right? You can still sell all this shit though. And then go buy shit that you can actually kind of like save scum if you have to. I see all this charred shit and weak rivets and simple bindings and all that. And this is all money. It's like 100 gold here and 200 gold there and whatever. I win. I finally leveled. All right, beautiful. All right, so let me put everything into. Well, holy shit. Okay, I want that eventually, but what I need right now, I'm gonna take this dispelling. Dark sigils are removed. That would make that quicker. And then I need what? 42? All right, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on. I need 41 or 42? 43. Oh shit. 43. 43. God damn it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I need 43. Okay, so oh, that's cool. All right, so I can't get it here. Let me do dispelling. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't need dispelling right now. I need sage crafting. No, I need stealth. I need stealth. I mean, I can actually train in dispelling. You know what? Actually, Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. I'll take the spelling real quick. And then, so what is it? 43 on everything? So let's go 41. Let's go 40. Let's go 40. Let's go 40. And then do some shit here. Because it has to be 43 minimum, and then 46, I think. So that's annoying, if you will. That's like definitely annoying. All right, so that's good. Yeah, okay, so everything else is that's 6 of 6. I need harpoon. All right, so 43 when we come back, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. So like I'm definitely taking the rogue route here. Like 100% taking the rogue route. But that crit damage, that crit chance and crit damage is just so sick. We need to level up again. And then we can bring in all of our armor into play. And then it gets really, really nasty. Like, I mean, like, seriously nasty. Like, everything's a crit. Everything's multiplied by, like, 300 or 400 times. Like, that type of shit. That works for me. I am 100% cool with that. Motherfucker. I didn't see that one coming. My bad. My bad. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 Just fucking just taking a shit on me. All right. How about that? A flawless hood? Okay. All right. Hold on a second. That's probably Trollhide, but 30 armor. Damn. Okay. 30%? Damn, 30% of 70 is like 20. I guess it's just a better. So 43. Yeah. 43. Dude, when we hit 43, we're gonna be pretty gangster, man. Like, dude, like we're gonna be pretty gangster. Although that's 46 mine, that's gonna take forever. Honestly, that shield, I'll probably replace that shield with something better. Don't need that. Actually, greater mana. Let's just go ahead and, I don't know, like mana potions are pretty common. Don't really need those very often, and I think we have a mana regen if we actually have to have it. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Oh, seriously? All right. Wow. Okay, so we don't need that either. So obviously, and it's plus 10 to everything. Plus 2 to sorcery ability. I'm not lying, man. Those don't suck. I just yeah. I got a big ass sword, man. Oh wow. You know, I actually went to so I'm a delivery driver, man. That's my shit, man. That's my joy in life. Just I want to I want to bring you joy, whatever you ordered, and I just want to meet your dogs so I can steal the love of your animals just because damn it. And if your dog is a guard beast, I just I love it, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I friggin' love it. How does this feel? God damn it. Didn't get the 100 on that. Should have got the 100 on that. Should have got the 100. Grismere gauntlets. Okay, cool, man. Whatever. I got 3 Essence of Fate. Okay, that's cool. Like that's 100% cool. Totally down with that. Okay. Kind of garbage. Not gonna lie, kind of garbage. All right, beautiful. Dude, Spirit Weave, man. I win. Dude, Spirit Weave, man. Okay, this is a mage quest. So we're gonna get a lot of magic bullshit. I really just need a beautiful. Grismere. I don't know what that is. But it's probably... There's no lore stone here? Alright, so... It's probably some magic-related shit, right? Yeah, it's magic-related. Of course it is. Right? Hold on a second. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. I mean, I don't know if that was worth a jump down, but I mean, hey, it was stuff. Jump, 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 jump. At least we're winning, right? If I remember right, man, this particular part, Oh, that sucks that that's garbage. This particular part of the quest is actually like really, really, really sad. Seems like this dude willingly allows himself to be possessed and then kills himself for the greater good so that that possession might end. But it doesn't work because, well, magic is like woke. It's like cancer. They could have cured cancer, but there's too much profit in cancer, so they just didn't. There's too much profit in getting rid of magic, but they just didn't. They tried to use the problem to solve the problem. It's not fighting fire with fire. It's feeding fire with gasoline.
Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns.
Listen to this, dude.
This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light.
Why the fuck are we here?
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay.
That I could contain her, that I could be possessed and then kill her somehow.
And she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my
So now
mind.
he's possessed.
She made me wait until you arrived.
This is some Exorcist. You ever seen The Exorcist? The original Exorcist? This is some Exorcist type shit. Get possessed and then throw yourself out a window and kill yourself. He kills himself. I mean, fuck, man. Dude, how many innocent people do sex traffickers, politicians, bankers, how many innocent people do they have to destroy before you're finally like, if you execute one of them for, I don't know, violating all of God's crimes, all of God's laws that say you should execute them? How many of those crimes do they have to commit before you finally execute them and save the little people who keep getting fucked off, sex trafficked, raped, murdered, gangbanged, fucking executed in their school shootings and all that? At what point do you just start executing the motherfuckers making this happen? And stop letting innocent children and people get raped and murdered and defiled and fucked up by Satan's minions? What do? Nothing you can do at this point. It's so overblown now that if you tried to do something, you would be a conspiracy theorist. And they would take care of you quickly. Pretty sure God has to do all the work from this point forward. There you go. That's your answer. I don't believe in God. Doesn't make him less real. Just makes you faithless. That's your fault. I mean, God is obvious in this day and time. God is obvious in this day and time. But this is a really, really good example. I would be willing to just die for the cause if it could just stop what I know is coming. Respectable. That's not even suicide at that point. That's martyrdom. Not jihadist martyrdom, just trying to murder a bunch of innocent people to prove a point that never even existed in the first place. You know, fucking the Muslim pedo worshipping pig god thing where I can molest 13 underage virgins forever, you know, like a pedophile heaven thing. Yeah, which is like, it's, if you don't think that's satanic, then if you died, the world would be a better place. Period. End of conversation. And if you're offended by that, good. You want to meet in the box? I promise you, God would give me hands to put you in a fucking grave. I promise. I don't care if I don't care if I'm if I'm on a ventilator. I would still, yeah. Seriously. True story. Anyway. But I wouldn't have to. God would just destroy you. Just for being what you are. You are literally Satan incarnate if you think that's a good thing. Raping a bunch of underage virgins. Oh, and while you're in the flesh, you rape a bunch of women so they can't get into heaven according to your pig god fucking pedo prophet rules. Guess what? No, you're just raping, and the penalty for rape is execution. It's death. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you get. You fucking locust piece of shit. True story, man. What brought all that up? This right here. You had a good man trying to do a good thing, even though he was involved with a bunch of fucked up shit in the first place. Magic. You're looking to your own power instead of the person who gave you life in the first place. You're so fucked up right out the chute. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing bad, man. You are doing bad. True story. I think it's interesting how you have to run all the way back out, like manually. Like there's no shortcut. Like you have to kind of figure out how far you've come here. I think the game does a good job of that sometimes. It does some really cool shit. Like sometimes you can just leave. And then other times you have to think about where you've been and what you've done and what's going on. It gives you time to think about it. I'm not lying, man. This game is, yeah, it's pretty gangster, man. It really is. Nice, I'll take that. I got shards, man. I got shards. I got a lot of shards. This is going to be a stream for the ages, I guess. It's going to be a stream for the ages. No shit. Cool, man. God bless you guys, man. That's all right, so we got to go find this dude's body. That's not creepy at all. And we got to just do this shit again? Oh. Get wrecked, ho. At some point, you got to be able to play a game and say, just get wrecked, ho. What does that mean? What does get wrecked, ho mean? I mean, like, you could go ahead and hashtag that. GETREKTHOE. Or maybe HO. Or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, same shit. Prismare's no good. I mean, Prismare's good, but that's garbage too. We got boss battles, man. Or not. products. Assholes. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let me see where we're going now. Okay, okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way through this entire map. Nice. All right, cool. I mean, whatever. Spirit Weave, man, that sucks, man. I need a I don't need troll hide shit. What I need is, all right, let me see where the map is. Oh wow. All right. Shit. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and just kill some things. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're gonna have to come all the way around. Nice. So let's... Here we go. Nice.
An endless night the brothers' war did wreak
Beautiful.
upon the broken land, until the sorrow lord arose, the grieving knight to make a stand. The hammer of Akatha rose, and fell, and rose again. He took the throne of Candrian.
Mm. I love the poetry. The poetry is just... It's the shit. It's definitely the shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go get this lore stone too. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just going to. So we go left, and then we come down. Come down here. I'm gonna go get this. I don't really care. It's XP, if nothing else. Works for me, man. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Definitely got some enemies here. I win. I win. Like, I win every single time. That's cool with me, man. I love winning every single time. All right, so Yeah, I gotta get up here somehow. Nice. I win. I win. Beautiful. Oh, wow. What's this? Okay, so +1 stealth. Um, no, I don't, yeah, I don't think I actually want that. No, no, not really. Cool. Beautiful.
Taxing through swamp and ice,
There's a
desert
place
and
up
wood,
here
was the
somewhere
exodus
where
from
somebody's
frozen
taking a
lands.
piss on a
Upon
lower
each
stone.
hill the priestess sang.
The friggin'
and
raider
closer
taking a
to
piss
Airfell
on.
they came.
I'm serious.
The people walked
Like,
in
dude,
groups,
it's
the
friggin'
future
hilarious.
houses of
It's not
Rathmere,
here, but it's
planning the lives
definitely
of gold
somewhere.
and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
Very cool. I don't. Yeah, dude's like literally taking a. I don't know. Maybe we've already been there, but the dude's like literally taking a piss. And I need a dread scale friggin' hood, man. Seriously, I need a dread scale hood. Oh man, it sucks to be me. It sucks to be me right now. Son of a bitch. All right, whatever. All good. Guess we're going up here. It's up, 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 up. Well, it's definitely over here. But the stagger is real, man. The stagger is real. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Are we going through this entire camp? Well, we can. I guess we can totally go through this entire camp. It seems like it seems like a good fight. Apparently my timing is way off. Like way off. Take a Prismere Greatsword though. I will. Definitely take that. Right, so this is just a camp. I mean, if a lore stone, oh, I think this is the camp where they pissing on the lore stone. Hold on a second. Let me look at my map real quick. Is this where they're pissing on the lore stone? I think it is. I don't know why I'm not getting like lore stone vibes. I win. I win. Maybe I already got that lore stone. But I think it's like somewhere over there. Seriously. Dude, is anybody hyped for the Fallout 3 remaster? The Fallout 3 remaster is going to be like that's it. That's it. That's all, man. Like that will be my shit. I said the Oblivion remaster would be my shit, and then it really was. I put 1,000 hours into it, at least. Well, almost 1,000 hours into it, and no regrets, man. We still haven't finished like. I got skills too, man. I got skills too, bitch. I seriously have skills. Fuck you. Okay, I don't want that. I seriously have skills. I'll take it. Yeah, let me see. I don't see another lore stone here. Yeah, I don't see another lore stone. You have to be in the region to actually get the lore stone. Beautiful. I'm hitting you for 2K. I'm hitting you for 2,000. Like just my crits are 2,000. Nice. Now we go. That's crit chance. That's crit chance on future weapons. Anyway, so apparently his fucking body just
This
what?
mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind, and at the last moment he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child?
Oh, shut up, bitch.
From flame and frost and storm I take my form. Who am I?
I don't care. You're a fucking woke liberal bitch with fucking blue hair. I don't care. Nobody else cares. You're a Karen. You are literally the worst thing in the entire universe ever. You're a liberal that think that can abuse the rights that a country that hates you. you can abuse the rights. Oh man, that's just you exploit the rights given you by a country that fought you from its beginning.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care what legal shit you can quote. I don't care. Die, bitch. Die, Karen. Die, woke ass fuck. Die, Satan possessed piece of shit.
Empyrean, the dark-hearted.
Oh my God, she's got a speech. They always have a speech.
I will not bow to your will.
Why you shouldn't mow your neighbor's yard because they are the fucking homeowners association. Just die. I don't care. Nobody cares about your Karen woke ass fucking satanic dialogue. Nobody cares. You're a liberal. You are literally Satan's asshole incarnate. And everything that comes out of your mouth is Satan's asshole spewing fucking satanic evil diarrhea. You are a liberal. You're a Democrat. You're woke. You are everything that's wrong in the entire universe. You are literally Satan incarnate. You are literally demon possessed. You are literally the mark of the beast in the flesh. If you're a fucking Democrat. That's it. That's all. It's not that hard. Shut the fuck up. Die in a fire and make the world a better place because you're not in it. You make the world worse every time. Nobody can have any fun. Nobody can have any freedom. Nobody can speak freely. Nobody can even do anything. You are literally communist China sucked up in with Satan's fucking constricted asshole spewing out a little bit of fucking venomous viral shit. And that's all that comes out of your mouth, and that's all that comes out of your brain, and that's all you do. It's all you are. You are literally evil incarnate. You can choose to accept Jesus Christ and not be that anymore, or die in a fire and make the world a better place, because nobody wants to spend one single second in heaven with a Karen of the Homeowners Association who's a liberal and a Democrat and voted for Kamala and Biden on purpose. Nobody wants to spend a single second in heaven with you, even if you are you. Nobody wants to spend a single second in heaven with you. You are everything that's wrong in the world. And if you don't know it, fuck off and die in a fire. I hope you die so that people that are actually human beings, that actually have some common sense and some logic and decency, ethics, morals, open a car door for a woman because a woman is a woman and a man is a man. Yeah, if you don't understand that, if you cease to exist, the world would be a better place instantly. True story. That's a fact. So you probably relate to this cunt if you have a problem with what I just told you. And if you fucking fucked off and died in a fire, I could sleep good tonight because the world's a better place. Because you're a woke fucking liberal piece of fucking shit. You satanic fucking mark of the beast piece of shit asshole. Fuck off, die in a fire, and make the world a better place. True story. Anyway. And a video game just taught us this. Imagine that. A video game written by people who actually probably had a moral compass. They actually probably did have a moral compass. And if it offends you, good. I hope you burn in a fire. And if you're not saved, then you stop existing so that the universe can be a better place. That's a true story. Anyway. All right, let's go. Strong words? No, just common sense, man. It's just common sense. It's literally common sense. I didn't really plan on doing this whole quest line, but we're actually pretty close to this quest line.
Masters of spells.
We're actually pretty close. True story. Sure are pretty close. All right. I'm back in a second. What time is it? Dude, it's almost 6 in the morning. Holy shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to call it a day here pretty soon. I don't know how many people are here. If y'all were all chatting, then yeah, it would be yeah, it'd actually be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, man? Dude, what are you doing here? I mean, I mean, I'm good to see you, man, but it's like friggin' 6 in the morning. What are you getting up for work? Are you still up? What's going on, man? You notice there's like, I don't know, apparently like 70 or 80 people here? Supposedly? I mean, I don't know. It's apparently a thing.
Such a state.
I just got triggered by this quest right here. Oh, just woke up. Oh man, you got to work today, or are you off? I'm about to get off because it's literally almost 6 in the morning. What is it, like 7 o'clock where you're at? Good on you, man. Getting up at a decent hour, like a real responsible adult, right? Dude, I'm still streaming at almost freaking 6 in the morning. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit! Actually, getting that's kind of weird.
Yes. Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Skycrown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall.
Okay, so like this is like almost the end of oh, getting up for work? Oh, God bless you, bro. Yeah. I'm about to go to sleep from work. From work. You got going to work and from work. You ever seen hey, T-Verse, you ever seen Elysium? It's got the same dude who did the Bourne movies. What's his name? The same actor that did the Bourne Identity and the Bourne Ultimatum, all those. And if you haven't seen those, you need to watch those movies. But yeah, Elysium. I can't remember the actor's name. Anyway, it's been kind of like that. It's been kind of like that. Just gotta go see the movie. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen the movie, there you go. Just whatever. Let me see if I've gotten any cool shit. So I don't need these. I don't need that. I don't need those either. Cool. Don't need that. That. Or that. Dude, I really need a dread scale hood. A dread scale hood is what I'm actually looking for. True story. The exoskeleton, yeah, kind of. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the actor's name. I don't remember the actor's name, to be honest. Okay. Oh, dread scale boots. No, I've got boots. Yeah, that's not going to work for me either. Now, ebony probably would be cool, but I've still got the shield right here. All right, cool. Dude, we've almost completed the entire mage storyline. I wasn't actually trying to do this, but there you have it. It is what it is. Oh, wow. So he killed himself. Again, this is like another suicide, man. He killed himself to keep this sorceress away because he somehow saw this shit was going to happen. You remember the mage in Oblivion? Matt Damon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Matt Damon. Yeah. I think I like every single movie he's ever been in, to be honest. So like this mage kind of killed himself to defeat the sorceress, kind of the same way that the mage kills himself to enchant the like greater black soul gem to kill the Manamarco, King of Worms, in Oblivion. So remember, there was some people from Oblivion that actually created this game. This is the exact same thing, basically.
There you are at last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants. Uala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me at last. I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now.
Wow.
She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her.
You like that?
You must thought her
You like that armor? Wait till you see Alan Shear's armor on my character.
Of our order. It is the only help.
It's
I can
leather
give you
strap,
now.
bikini armor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to wear it, but I mean, I might get it, and if I get it, I probably wear it. Yeah, just saying.
This has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong, magnified aspects of myself. Be wary.
Dude, say T, man, at work today, there's like this dude, he's got like tattoos all over his face and all over his whatever, right? And he walks around like this. He walks around like a wannabe blood, a wannabe Crip, but he's a white dude. I shouldn't have to say more than that anyway. So like today, I come into work and he's like there like super, super early, trying to like get some extra minutes and extra hours, and that's fine, I guess. But it's like really, really weird. And so we're delivery drivers. And so he takes a delivery and I take the delivery and I come back and a dude that's behind me still out on delivery is already signed in, and I'm like, "Hey man, is this dude in the store?" And he says, "I don't know, motherfucker. I don't babysit that I don't babysit that motherfucker. Fuck you." That's literally what he says. And I'm like, yeah, that was like extra sarcastic. And you know what? I don't give a fuck about your attitude. I'm just asking if this dude is in the store because the first in is first out. Like when deliveries come up, like the next dude up is the next dude out. And so I was there early, I was there first, but somebody was before me that wasn't even back in the store yet. So the next delivery to come up would be mine. And vice versa. Like if I'm already clocked in, but somebody else is behind me that's there first, they get the next run. They're first in, first out. The faster you are, the more efficient you are, you get the next run. Like that's it. I don't care if you got a 20-minute run and you do it in like 5 minutes, and my 5-minute run takes 6 minutes and you're back first, you get the next up, right? So it has to be fair, right? So I ask, and this dude fucking smarts the fuck off. And he thinks he's a fucking killer because he's got tattoos on his face and all this other bullshit. And I'm like, dude, you have no fucking idea what you just said. I would fucking send you to the hospital for. I'm like seriously right there in my head. But I'm not that. And I don't give a fuck what you are. I'm not that. So I was like, dude, you need to watch the fucking mouth. I'm just asking who's up next. I'm not that motherfucker's babysitter. Go fuck off. You're not my boss. Dude, what the fuck, man? And it went on for the rest of the night. And then finally, my boss, she's like, the next person to smart off is fired. This dude started 100% of it. And I'm just trying to do my job. And she told me to train the other drivers. Right? But this dude gets to do this bullshit with his fucking... He's literally hiding a teardrop on his eye with another tattoo on his face. He's hiding a teardrop on his eye. A teardrop is murder, man. Look, motherfucker. I'm not coming to work to deal with you. I'm coming to work to do my fucking job. But he's getting fucking catered to. He's getting pandered to. He's getting babysat. Dude. I would so like to put that dude into a coma. And then when he woke up, maybe he would realize where he's actually at and what actually matters in life, that you're not that important. Dude, it's so hard to be humble in this one. Because every time something's going good, and there's like a really good core group of young kids and older people there that are actually making this restaurant, like we could actually take off. Like we could do some shit. Like there's only one Domino's is the only Domino's is literally the only opposition. And this is a ghetto ass Domino's where, like, honestly, if they get dough in, they might not use the dough for like 3 days. They don't give a fuck. They're like one of those ghetto ass McDonald's where they don't ever clean shit. Yeah, that's what this Domino's is like. Outside of that, we have no competition. and we're serving like restaurant quality food, right? And so it's like training the drivers to actually serve restaurant quality food to people in an efficient way. And you got this motherfucker walking around like this. You ever seen those motherfuckers where you swear their shoulder muscles are the strongest thing in their body because they walk around like this? Right? You're walking around like that in the restaurant. And I was told that if I say anything else, I'm fired. Motherfucker, this is the last thing you want in your business ever. If that thing died, the world would be a better place. Period. End of conversation. Now I have to deal with it. I have to deal with it. Anyway. Oh, what's up, James? What's going on, man? Going good. Anyway, yeah, it's a wannabe thug. I think he's a white dude who thinks he's a Crip or a Blood with the wannabe face tattoos and body tattoos and all this shit. And he's about, I don't know, he's more overweight than I am. I don't think I have to hit him twice. I want to hit him 3 times, but I don't think I have to hit him twice to get sent into the hospital to where maybe he could think about things. But that's bad. And I'm not that anymore. So it's a challenge. It's a God-given challenge, I think. I'm just going to look at it that way. It has to be that. Because there's no reason this motherfucker went off on me for absolutely no reason. And honestly, we were getting along yesterday, and then all of a sudden today, he starts a fight 3 times. He says, fuck you twice. Fuck you to me twice. And I hadn't done anything. Like, not even, like, honestly, had I done something, maybe. But honestly, if you're going to say fuck you to somebody, you're crossing a line. You're crossing a line if you're going to say fuck you to somebody. Fuck you. You're a bitch. I don't respect you. Fuck you. You're a bitch. I don't respect you. That's twice. 3 times? What the fuck do you do? Like, come on, man. Like, where did this come from? This literally came out of nowhere. And this motherfucker is getting away with it. Oh, man. God damn it. I just want to deliver food like really efficiently and really fast and do my fucking job and try to train other people to do so, and they won't listen, and now all of a sudden they've got some insecurity and they want to fucking threaten me and say fuck you twice? Oh, man. Thank God he didn't say fuck you 3 times, because I would have literally sent him to the hospital. No, I'm actually not even kidding. I literally actually would have. And I think any other man would have. Any other woman would have. And if the woman couldn't have sent him to the hospital, she would have got a dude to send him to the hospital. That's literally what I'm dealing with. And I got to deal with this motherfucker tomorrow. And I trained him to take my fucking hours tomorrow. He gets to close. He's going to close with a single female that I don't think he can be trusted with. I like seriously have a problem with that. Man, I don't know what to say, man. I'm not even stating my case. I'm just telling you exactly how that went down. Like, that's exactly what that was. And yeah, it came completely out of nowhere. Like, this isn't even social interaction. This is like the devil himself taking over the mind of a fucking troglodyte piece of shit who probably has a really bad drug problem and infecting our place of business, and my boss can't see it. That's exactly what's going on. Not really sure what to do about that. I mean, maybe at this point, I just don't do anything about it. that's out of my hands. That's above my pay grade, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of crazy shit. Pseudo thugs. Yeah, pseudo thugs is a really good word. Yeah, that's a really good. Yeah, pseudo thugs. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know, man. But telling my boss, hey man, this is like totally not cool. This is how you should do your job. That's the worst thing that I could ever do. Because she knows, but I don't think she like really knows like exactly what she hired. Yeah, man, this motherfucker doesn't need to be working anywhere. This motherfucker doesn't need to be around people ever until it somehow decides to be the opposite of what it is. And I'm responsible for it. It's my fault. It's my fault. This motherfucker is a piece of shit. That's a hard one, man. Not gonna lie. That's a hard one. Anyway, so that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. And I like, dude, I didn't spend a month and a half sacrificing for this new restaurant for you to let some piece of fucking dog shit like this come in and just fuck up everything? Like, why would you do that on purpose? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I'm just going to assume my boss is a little bit wiser than I think she is right now. And just, yeah, just whatever, I guess. I don't know. Just whatever, I guess. Crazy, though. Like, that's exactly what I'm dealing with right now. Stupid as a pile of bricks. You let him get himself fired? Cool. I'm going to follow your advice, James. I'm actually going to follow your advice. Just let him get himself fired. He shouldn't be there in the first place. It is what it is. Whatever. I mean, like, honestly, in my heart of hearts, I would hope that this dude could just not be a piece of shit and actually take a job. But he used to work. He used to work oil rigs, and he used to make $200,000 a year. And then he got 8 divorces and drug trouble, and then fucking murdered a couple people. Murdered a couple people in a drug shootout. So now he's here, and I got to deal with that shit. It's my fault, right? My fault? Is that my fault? Murdered a couple people. Only got 2 years in jail, so he wasn't technically in prison. Got the face tattoos and all the shit. Yeah, okay. And you're still that. But I can't say anything. Imagine that. Crazy, right? Oh, God damn it. Nice. Anyway, thanks for letting me vent. I needed to vent. I really needed to vent right there. That was today. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. All right, so I guess. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. We have to go over here first. Anyway, I appreciate you guys relating to that bullshit. I really, really, really appreciate that. You have no idea. Nice. I win. All right, so we have to go back here, right? Yeah, definitely crazy shit, man. Anyway, what's going on, James, man? How are things on your side of the world? Wow, I thought I actually had that. Okay, I guess. Okay, never mind. I guess we're coming back this way. I guess. Until tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah, leg day. Dude, leg day is so you did your thing on leg day without throwing up, or did you throw up? I mean, you had to throw up, right? You honestly just like have to throw up.
Persistent,
Just saying.
aren't you?
You just have to throw
From
up.
ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic arch-sage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis.
Nice, nice. So you got a sister-in-law. So you got some. Well, eventually you get some new nieces and nephews. I mean, being an uncle is like the coolest shit ever. Because you don't have any of the responsibility, but you got all the spoilage, right? That's a beautiful thing. None of the responsibility and all the spoilage. Oh, man.
You understand so little. All that will die is this arch-sage's indifference. He might actually care about you as more than a pawn, then. Do you doubt me, child? Do you doubt the totality of his apathy? Behold the demons that plague this man's mind.
Demons plague everybody's man's mind. All right, I'm tired of this shit, man. Oh, man. Almost. Nice. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take that. Oh, man. Dude, if you're uncle, if you're just uncle whatever, nah, man. You can't do any wrong. You can only do right. Like seriously, it's the most beautiful thing ever, man. Yeah, it's like God's plan. It's like God's plan with family. Like you got mom, you got daughter, you got father, you got son, and whatever, and then mom, son, and then father, daughter. Like everything has its own dynamic. If you're a dad, your daughter is your princess. If you're a dad, your son is that's your legacy, right? So if you're an uncle, honestly, your niece or your nephew, that's just your favorite person in the world, and they're just gonna just be gangster as fuck because it's just it's the plan. Like if you ever had an uncle such and such or aunt such and such, like aunts are just as gangster as uncles. Like they're your parents' sisters or brothers that really know how you should do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious, man. Like it's a thing. It's just a thing, and it's a beautiful thing. Like there's absolutely everything right with that, and nothing wrong with that. So that's all I can. That's just all I got, man. Dude, I don't have a brother or sister. I just had a best friend for life, and his son was like my buddy. His son idolized me, and yeah, I didn't ask for any of that. I respected it though. And when his son was in the hospital for over a year, I spent money I didn't have on the hospital parking meters. I spent money I didn't have on the hospital parking meters to go hang out with my buddy. So yeah, it's a responsibility, man. But not like a parent. It's a different thing. You got to respect the parent and then just love the shit out of the kid. It's a beautiful experience. Like there's I don't know, the only thing probably better than that is actually being a parent, honestly. But to be an uncle or an aunt, uh man, I I don't know what I would compare that to. I wouldn't compare it to anything. Like that's just the shit. It's the shit. That's it, that's all. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. I might get wrecked right here, so that would be embarrassing. Let's get rid of all this bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Huh. It's a beautiful thing. 1,000,000% a beautiful thing. Ah, man. Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Remember the crystal area leading up to Seath, the Scaleless? Yeah, crystal area. Crazy thing is, I think this game came out like at the exact same time as Dark Souls and Skyrim. Kind of crazy how they used some of the same voice actors and they had some of the same elements in the game. Right? I mean, this is not the Crystal Caverns. The Crystal Caverns in Dark Souls, that's some nasty ass shit. That is some seriously nasty shit.
And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed.
Really?
So I can focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all. You served your purpose well.
Just shut the fuck up.
All you will do is strike down this man's twisted ambition. The world might thank you, in time. After all, you see all the parts of himself this arch-sage ignored to reach this point. Let us see if they were worthy sacrifices.
You will know my fury!
Man, shut the fuck up. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so like seriously, this entire thing is getting you are actually this is kind of like what? The Fade? Basically, you're in this archmage's mind and all of his insecurities and all of his shortcomings and this and that and blah blah blah. Irrelevant. You're not here as judge. You're here to just get rid of this bitch.
Well done, Adept.
And here he is. You got rid of everything that was tormenting him.
I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept.
But he still has to die.
Me of her influence. I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
Oh, wow. All right, hold on a second. Like, this is actually a choice. I need to see what choice I'm actually making, to be honest. I mean, it should be like RPG, like RNG type shit, but whatever. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. All right, so it doesn't actually want to tell me. Okay, Discipline. So discipline apparently is the better one. Elemental resistance and +1 to sorcery abilities. As opposed to the other one is elemental damage and +1 to sorcery abilities. I don't know. Maybe the elemental damage, I guess. Elemental resistance, though.
Indeed.
That's like a huge thing if you're just going melee.
One lifetime. But we will need all we can muster now. Are we able to depart? We have much to do in order to begin. Good. When we return,
I think I got everything.
Speak with me.
What time is it?
The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
Dude, it's like 6:30 in the morning. Holy shit. All right, guys. Well, to be honest, we're in the Archmage quarters. Wow. We're like literally in the Archmage quarters. So you took over the see this is like that crystal cavern type thing in Dark Souls. I'm not lying. I wouldn't mind actually visiting Dark Souls again, but whatever. Yeah, nice. I do believe there's a skill book somewhere here. I think. Could be wrong. Pretty sure there's a skill book. It's definitely a yeah, this is the Archmage quarters. Can't even use them yet. So, yeah, whatever. We have to like leave here. Dude, I like the no footsteps. No footsteps on the magical bridges. Like that's actually like really, really cool. Beautiful. Not sure why we can't loot that. That's weird. can loot that, though. Crazy. Can't loot that. Can't loot that. Can loot that, though. That's like really, really, really weird. We haven't done like the Archmage. I think we have to kill the witch bitch. We have to kill the witch bitch to get some of this stuff. Nice. And we can't use the bed either. Yeah, we can't do this either. Sweet. Yeah, this is all like end of. So like these are your quarters. The shitty thing is these are your quarters as the Archmage. That's the shitty part. These are your actual quarters, and you have to run for like 15 minutes just to use any of the stuff that's available to you here. All right, so I don't know. I mean, if this can end, let's go here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is the end of it. I think this actually is the end of it. True story. All right, so I'm probably gonna just call this a day. I'm sorry, guys. It's daylight outside, and I didn't expect there to be like a million of us, but I mean that's cool. I mean that's friggin' awesome, and I appreciate you, James. Good to see you, man. I hope Sophie's doing well, because I mean turtles just live forever, right? Just yeah. Hope she's doing good. You know, lettuce and salad and things, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's just late. I gotta work today. I think I get Monday off. So like tonight I gotta work, and then I'm cool. And I had Tuesday off, but I picked up another shift because, well, I need it. And hopefully things get better, and all the bad things just, well, I hope they get destroyed. Bad things and bad people, I hope they get destroyed the way they're supposed to. I'm not judging. Just don't need bad things. Bad things are bad and good things are good. I'm pretty sure that's an actual thing. Bad things are bad and good things are good, right? Anyway. Well, speaking of Sophie, I'm going to go eat a salad, because I've got a salad from last night's work. It's got a bunch of cheddar and black olives and, what do you call it? Italian sub dressing, which is like Italian dressing, but it's like literally just oil and herbs. And I got some ranch and to throw on top of that. So that's really good shit. Anyway. All right, guys. Well, I mean, everybody that's here, I don't know how many people we have here now. I can't stream for the rest of this morning because I got to get up to work tonight. But it's pretty awesome. I have no idea what spawned what spawned this viewership, if you will. But it's freaking awesome. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be delish. Yeah, it's gonna be seriously delish. True story. Yeah, Italian, like olive oil and herb, and then throw some ranch on top of it, some olives, some cheddar cheese, and lettuce. Yeah, it's a big ass salad too. I get a deal on that at work. Yeah, so like, totally awesome. Anyway, all right, good night, everybody. I'm gonna call it a day. I will see you guys tonight, and if I don't, man, you guys have a good rest of your week coming up. I know it's Sunday for pretty much everybody. So actually it's Sunday for everybody. Yeah. So yeah, have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you when I see you. And if I don't, then well, God bless, and you guys take care. All right, good night, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here. It's like literally after 6:30 in the morning. Go figure. I don't even have time to watch a movie before I have to go to sleep. Damn it. It's all good though. Good night, everybody.